Hello, guys. Hello. I'm back. I'm back. Like I never left, guys. I'm back. Hey, guys. I was busy, man. I've been busy. I've been busy, guys. How's everyone doing today? How are y'all doing today? We are back. We are back, guys. Yeah. How's the trading going, guys? To everybody that's trading, like how has it been? Are we making any progress? Are we making any profit? We are here, guys. I'm here. I'm here. We are back again with another video. I hope everybody is good. I hope everybody is good. And thank you to the new subscribers. I know we are getting somewhere with the channel. We are growing. We are growing. Yeah. I'm here, guys. I'm here. I'm here. I'm here. Let's see what the 4 hour is doing. It was hot. Now all of a sudden there's wind. Hey, this weather. Welcome back to the channel. I'm just waiting for guys to join. I'm just waiting for some people to join, and then we'll start talking. We'll start talking. What's my bias? Hey, chief. You get straight to the point, huh? That's all you wanna know. Hori, what's the bias? I, I don't know. No, I'm not saying I don't know what's the bias, but I'm saying I don't know. You guys must put in the work, guys. Must put in the work, guys. We must work here. We didn't come here to play, guys. I will wait. No rush. No rush. Me, I'm not in a rush here. Yo, yo, had a long day today. and it was hot, too hot. It was cold, now it's hot, now this weather. We are live on the channel. Let me do something quick. And quick in a hurry. 2655. Straight line. I'll put it there for now. I'll make my line much thicker. Make it thick, chief. Make it thick so I can see it properly. Alrighty. Welcome, guys. I'm here. Let's work, guys. Let's work. Hoy me with the questions. But this one with my bias. What's your bias first? What do you think? Where do you think they are going? Guys, remember, I can't spoon food you everything. Then you won't learn anything, guys. So at least you say, good to know me. I'm seeing this. What do you think? But now, if you're just gonna say what's the bias, and then I tell you, and then how is that gonna help? Right. So let's get to it, guys. Let's get to it. At least tell me now, what do you see first? And then I'll tell you what I see. But we can't just say what's my bias. The stream just started, chief. We just started. It just arrived. Just arrived. Just let me know what you think first. I'll tell you what's the bias. Where we are going. But tell me what you think first. Guys, I'm here, guys. I'm here. We can start with your questions. That's why you guys want the stream anyway, right? So don't be shy, don't be afraid. Ahoy me with your questions. No, I'm prepared. What do you guys see? What are you seeing in the graph today? What's happening? You guys tell me, what do you see? You see a buy or you see a sell? Let me know. Let me know. And then I'll let you guys know who's right. Yeah, who's heading to the right direction. Cause yeah, guys, if I'm gonna spin food you everything, you're not gonna learn. Because if I'm always in the group there saying buy, I just took a buy and then you guys take it. I just took a sell and then you guys take it, and then it won't help. Although you're asking, you see, there's one guy that asked why am I seeing this yesterday, and then I told him why. Right, but he was also sending me messages privately, ne, to to talk about all of these things, and then I was telling him why he didn't see the setup. I'll explain to him why. But yeah, I want you guys to tell me first, what do you guys see? What do you see? Before I tell you what we're doing today. I'm gonna mark the graph of what's happening. I just need guys to tell me what they see first, or what they think. And then from there, me, I'll let you guys know. Good, okay, Mina, this is my bias. This is what I think. This is what's gonna happen here on the graph. Here's our Asian range. You know, I can even zoom it out for you guys so that you see, and then you let me know what you guys think the bias is. Excuse me. Yeah, and thank you guys for liking the video. I really appreciate, guys. This is what we here for, and that's all I ever say. Good guys, that's all I'm asking for, is for you to leave a like on the video, and I'm sharing my knowledge here. So yeah, but also you guys tell me what you see. Tell me what you see today on the graph before I explain what I see. Gold likes playing around, yes. For real, it likes playing too much. The guys are coming in and out, but your guys said you guys wanted the stream, but now you're not even answering the question I'm asking, guys. What's happening, guys? Come on, let's go, let's go. What do you think is happening today? Your bias, I'm sure you've did your analysis, because I just started the stream now at 1. Oh, now 18 minutes ago, now around half past or 20 past 1. So I'm sure you guys have been analyzing the graph. Even me, I'm not saying I didn't analyze. I did analyze. I know what's happening here. I know what's gonna happen. But you guys, I want you guys to tell me, what do you see first? Because that's the only way you guys are gonna improve, and that's how also you gonna be, you know, where you wanna be, and be able to see what's happening in the graph. And don't fear, if you're wrong, it's okay, my man, it's okay. That's how you learn. If you're wrong, then you learn how to be right. Right. So let's go, let's go, let's go. Tell me what you see today on the graph. Please tell me what you see. Do you see a sell or do you see a buy? Or must I make a poll? uh, Let me see if I can make a poll. Yeah. Let's see. What do you think, or where do you think gold is going today? Okay, where do you think gold is going today? Why is it too much? I said, where do you think gold is going today? Buy or sell? Huh? Okay, let me see. Buy. Oh, all right. Oh, let me do it big words. Buy or sell. Where do you think gold is going today? Okay, I've done a poll, guys. You can go tell me, where do you think gold is going today? Huh? No, don't end it. Why you wanna end this thing now? Oh, I hope. Yeah. Now where is this thing now? Why can't I see it? What's happening here? Icon. I need to see the poll here. I can see, no, the guys are voting, but I can't see it. I can't see it here on the phone. Why? Yeah, guys, please let me know. Let me know where you think gold is going today before I do my analysis live here. Before I say where it's going, you can even write your comment there down below to tell me, no, gold is buying today because you're seeing this, you're seeing a W pattern, or gold is selling today because you're seeing an M pattern. And yeah, and then for me, and then I'll let you guys know that, no, this is what I see, you know. I think they're going back up to create the peak formation high of the week and then drop for 3 levels. So did you vote there? Because I see 70%, 75% of the people are saying it's a buy. So you think they're going up to create a peak formation? All right. Let's hear what the other guys think. Huh? And guys, for the guys that are joining the seminar, guys, you must please let me know which platform do you think is more suitable for you guys to have the seminar on. Oh, you did vote for a buy. No, 100%. I just wanna see. I'm just waiting for people to vote and tell me what they think. And yeah, guys, do you think also we should do it on the Zoom, or do you want us to do it on what's this, Google Meet? Which one do you prefer? Do you prefer Zoom or do you prefer Google Meet? So you just let me know with the seminar. What do you think? I don't know. Some guys don't like Zoom because I don't know. It doesn't. You only have a certain amount of hours or time until it kicks you out when you're doing it on Zoom. But then Google Meet, the only problem is also now it doesn't have a lot of features, right? So it'll just be, yeah, I think I can screen share, but yeah. But even if you guys want Zoom, you can still Zoom it and have that Zoom meeting. I'll try and record it. Yeah, I'm not promising anything, depending on how it is. But yeah, so uh, 75% of the people are saying it's a buy, and 25 are saying it's a sell. And guys, please don't forget to like the video, guys. That's all I'm asking for. I'm sharing knowledge here. Just hit that like button, guys, and then yeah, we are good. I'll tell you now what I think is happening here. What I think is happening. Uh, let me see. Let me see. But yeah, Kim, I think you on to something, my guy. You on to something. You on to something. But I'll just let you guys know now, what I see. But yeah, maybe I'll see. I'll pick one of the two. But maybe we might do it on the Zoom meeting. Might do it on the Zoom, and then from there, um, and then we record the Zoom meeting. But we'll see if ish, I don't know whether I must post it, but yeah, maybe after some time, maybe after a week or two. But then still, it'll be like all the guys that booked their seats. I don't know, cause now I want this to be value to them also, and it can't just be posted on the channel, for everyone to see. Whereas, but maybe to promote the next seminar. I don't know. We'll see. We'll discuss, me and the guys that are gonna be on the Zoom after we finish with the seminar. What will happen? Should we post it after some time and or see? But yeah, I'm ready, guys. It's coming very, very soon. Very soon. Very soon. And guys, if you're coming from the Telegram group, guys, even if you just say hi, for me to also see that who's here on the stream and who's, because now if you guys keep asking for the stream, then when I stream, I only see a few people, and mostly is the people that don't ask for the stream that are here, you know. But the ones that ask for the stream, they're not here. But yeah, it's all good, man. It's all good. Because anyway, we here to work. We here to work. So actually, the only person now that said something valuable now is Kim, right? Yeah, that's something worth of value. What you said, my bro. I hear you. Oh, do not post it. Uh, no problem. Then I won't post it. But did you book your seat in Vet? Because I only know a few. I know the people that booked their seats. I don't know if you booked your seats to join the seminar. Although I might really like, I feel like I shouldn't post it because um uh, it would be like it was a waste for the guys that took their time to book their seats, and then I'll just post it, right? So we'll just do it a private thing, even though I'm a record it, just to have it, and then once also the channel gets, meets the requirements, I'm gonna post it for the members only, right? For the channel, the guys that gonna become members of the channel, then yeah, we'll post it for them. Uskhosan. Uskhosan is my post. He's saying we mustn't post the video for the seminar. So if you're not on the seminar, guys, you will be missing out, as I'm saying, Guti. But yeah, I feel like we will do it. Okay, 80% of the people are saying it's a buy, and 20% are saying it's a sell. Bro, I'm here. I was the one who asked for the stream. I really wanted to learn from. Yeah. Nah, no, hundreds, bro. Hundreds. But you're not the only one. You really wanted to learn from me. Yeah, but you're not the only one, Kim, that asked for the stream. There's a lot of people asking me the stream. Some are even sending me private messages. Hey, bro, aren't you streaming? Aren't you streaming anymore? I'm like, guys, I am gonna be streaming. This is what I do, guys. It's just that I've been busy this couple of days. Super busy. But yeah, it's all good. It's all good, guys. Did we even check the news today? Let's see, because this week, hey, man, what happened there? No, okay, let me check. I'll pull it up right now. Just want to check if there's any news. Nope. I see there's no news today, guys. There's no news. It's Wednesday. Tomorrow is Thursday. Let's see tomorrow. 2:30. There's gonna be the final GDP, and then the unemployment claims, and the Fed uh, chair. Yeah, the speech. The speakers that the Feds are gonna be speaking, the unemployment claims, and then yeah, the final GDP. Those are the only news happening. All right, those are the only news happening. Uh, Hi Snolly, can you please explain to me those moving averages? Um, okay, as I said before, right? All of these moving averages are exponential, right? So when you set them up, you set them up as exponential. Let me see if even if I can open one and show you. You see, so this one is the 13 shift 0, and then the method is gonna be exponential. You apply to close, and then it's gonna be red. The 13 EMA is gonna be red, and then you click OK, right? And then there's this one. It's supposed to be yellow, but yeah, here it says it's gold, but it's all good. So the yellow one also, it's the 5 EMA. It's exponential, also apply to close, yellow color, right? That's how you set them up, so you can see the the setups and things like that. And then this one is the blue aqua. It's the water, the 50 EMA, right? Also exponential, you apply to close, right? And then there's the mayo, which is the 200 EMA. It doesn't want to open. See the 200 EMA, it's also all of them actually are just exponential. Then you apply to close, and then you make this white, depending on your background, right? So if your background is white, it's white, you make it black. But if your background is black, you make it white. This one, the 200 EMA. So depending on your background. And then there's the 800 EMA. All right, the 800, also exponential, apply to close, and then the dark blue color. And then yeah, you will have all, and then you would have set up all your EMAs. Then they will look like this, like how my EMAs are, right? And then you're gonna be in line with the Btmm. Then now you're just gonna be looking for setups around those areas. Yeah, so I hope that answers your question. But also, when you're saying I must explain the EMAs, in what way? Because this, I'm explaining how you set them up now. And then if you want me to explain how we use them, I've been explaining them, but I can still tell you a thing or two right now on the stream. Because we use these EMAs to take profit, to take trades, right? To see the zones of interest. You see, usually they're gonna trap money around the EMAs, so that's what we use the EMAs for, right? The TDI is complicated, you know. It's just complicated. It's just complicated, but you'll start with the RSI, and then you have to set these numbers on the RSI, and then you put your Bollinger Band, and then you put your red line, right, and then the green line, the green EMA also, and then the yellow one inside, which will be the market baseline, right. But there's a video that explains how to set up the EMAs on the channel, so you can go look at that if I didn't explain it enough for you, or you wanna pause and then set up and then go back to the video, play, you watch, and then you set it, or you watch. If you can write it down while you're watching, write it down, and then once you're done, you go to your phone or your PC, you set them up manually. Yeah, because if you don't have the Btmm template, that's what you can do. You can set it up manually, and then once everything is set up and you like how your graph looks like, you can save it, guys. Then you save it, you save template here, and then it's gonna be like this. You see like how mine is, I wrote Snolly Btmm, I saved my template. So with everything that I put in here, even if I, whatever pair I open, I can just open and then just paste on the pair, right, and then just paste on it, and then it's all good. But yeah, the EMAs, that's what we use them for, right. We use the EMAs to take profit, to take trades, and to see zones of interest, to see the zones of interest where they might trap, where they might trap the money before they move and things like that, you know. So they always play around the EMAs, right, especially the bigger EMAs. Like your 800 EMA is usually where we get our peaks, right, our peak formations. That's when you'll get your peak formation there on the top of the 800 EMA. And then you know you're expecting them to move, you know, for a while. But yeah, if I answered your question, please let me know. And if I didn't answer it fully, you must explain what you want to know about the EMAs. But I think I explained how you set them up, and then how you use them to trade and take profit. All right. So yeah, guys, I'm happy. I'm also happy for the guys that took the trade yesterday. You know, guys, it's power to you guys that took the trade yesterday. It was a beautiful trade. We bagged. You know, I doubled my account, so it was a good trade. Good trade. That's what we're here for. We're here to work. You see, yeah, you answered. Thanks. Yeah, so next time when you send me something, you must send me a screenshot of your graph. I wanna see uh, exactly the way it must look like. I wanna see all of the EMAs there. Alright, so yeah. Or once you're done setting it up, you can just take a screenshot of it and then send it to me via the group, you know, or via Telegram. And then you can just send it to me. You know, you don't have to send it in the group. You can send it privately, so that the group doesn't have a lot of messages coming in and out, you know, interrupting other people. But yeah, that's how it is. And then Leah, tell me, what do you think? What's the bias? What do you see today? What are we buying or are we selling today? Are we buying or are we selling today? I guess buying is winning right now because it's 80%. Only 5 people voted. They say 80% buy, and then 20% is selling, is saying sell. Let's go. I already gave you my bias in the chat. Huh? When? In the chat. But I never read. I did read all the messages coming in here. I should have seen your message. It's not here. It's only Kim that said, I think they're going back up to create peak formation high of the week and then drop for 3 levels. The only thing you said was, hi Snoddy, can you please explain to me those moving averages? And then your second question that, so I don't understand how I didn't read, or where did you send it? Because also on the channel there's no, I mean on the group or on Telegram there's no messages here. I don't see your message. Ready to get started. I got no, it call me girl. Round for me. Oh, please write it again. Please write it again to explain what do you think or where do you think we are going. Then we'll take it from there. I don't know. You know, guys. Some of the guys are not saying anything, but I'm gonna explain now after Leah writes what she thinks. Then I'll explain what I think is gonna happen because we're moving. That was your answer. How? If you say I must explain the moving averages. Yeah. That can't be your answer. It can be your answer. Even if you vote, still it can't be your answer because it doesn't show who voted. It just says 40. I mean, 6 people voted now. All right. Now there's 17 people. 17% sell, and then 83% is buy. So explain to me, Leah, what did you say? Because for me, I don't see your bias here. I just see you asking the question about the moving averages. Just let us know, what do you think we are buying? We resent it. Resent. I I don't know. Why? Maybe don't tell me they're blocking your messages again. For what, Mar? Let me see. No, it can't be. Here, nothing is showing here. Last time it was showing here that they blocked your message. But send it again. Let's see. Please just send it again. Let's see if it's gonna show now. You think they are blocking the message? I don't know why they would block the message. Because I don't think you violated any communication guideline or anything. Just try and send it again, or if they it doesn't show, then ah, I have a message on Telegram. They say, yeah, but I did see your message, but okay. I don't know. I don't know if you are here on the channel. Okay, let me ask you. Okay, you on the live? Cause now it's like, guys, I showed you guys, right? I showed you this thing, that this is what's happening, right? And I told you guys that they still have to push it up, right, to complete. But right now, as they pushing like this, for me, you see, I didn't want to say it now, but you know, yeah, but yeah, anyway. Oh, no problem, no problem. Yeah, so I did see a screenshot, but you see, look at my chart right now. Okay, let me move myself here first, right, so you can see. Or let me make myself smaller. Right, yeah. So this is the structure that's happening. This is our level one. This is our level. Oh, sorry. This is our level one. This is our level two, and this is our level three. All right. So that's how I marked this zone. This structure. So you, the way you marked it, I see it, but ish, I don't know if. Let me see. Because you said 1 day, and then you said 2 day, 3 day. No, it's wrong. It's not correct. It's wrong. Okay, let me see. I think I said I think there was going to be one more stop hunt and shoot up. Okay, but okay, I hear you. That's your analysis, right? But you see, for me now, the only problem now about today is that they didn't give us a W pattern. So for me, as I said, I don't trade if they don't give me my structure or my setup, right? So if they don't give me my W pattern, I don't trade. All right, because I see they came down, right? London session, then they consolidated. They're holding it here. So this is not a clean setup. Remember yesterday, excuse me. Remember yesterday, you see how nice this was. I think I did tell you guys on the group that they moving up. I'm waiting for them to come back down. Then I told you that was my second leg, right? I even posted it with the first leg, neckline, second leg. Or I just said first leg, second leg, and then they pushed it up. And imagine we took profit around here, which was 100 pips. You see why I always swing my trades. And yesterday, because I was busy, I also took profit here, but the market shot up. But we can't cry, guys. As long as you made money, you cannot cry for the pips you lost, because you don't know sometimes if they won't move that whole move, right? Because even if you count here, it was a lot of pips, yeah. You see, roughly 300 pips that they moved. So here today, I don't see a W pattern. You see, although I know they're going up for now, but for me, what they are doing is they are creating a M pattern, because these are my roll tracks, right? In the Asian session, if you know railroad tracks, these are railroad tracks, right? So I'm expecting something like this today, but I think they might do it in New York, push it up or even push it much higher. So it might be here on the double blue tracer, or they might just go up again and test that high, give us a hammer or whatever, and then drop it. All right. So that will at least look like a M pattern. But you see, for now, as they are doing this, so what we're expecting is something like this. If they're gonna go all the way up there, ne, we must expect something like this. You know, although they gave us the railroad tracks this side, but you see they gave them in the Asian session. So now we're looking for a new structure. So this is what I'm thinking they're gonna do. So if you said they were buying, you still right, they're buying, but for us initially, now what we're looking for is a M pattern. So today is Wednesday, so we might get the midweek reversal, right? So the midweek reversal, right? So this is what we are expecting them to do today. Let me see. Yeah. So we're expecting them to do something like that, right? If you said buy, you're still right. They buying, but not for long this time. They just gonna. But even if you took the buy, maybe down there, when they were giving these two candles here, these rejection candles, the trade was still valid if you took the trade here, right? And then you hold it all the way up, or here you'll take your profit around the double blue tracer, or you let it go all the way up to test that high again before they give us our M pattern to drop, right? So they might shoot up, give us a M pattern, then drop the market, right? So this is my prediction, or my analysis of what I think they're gonna be doing today. And you see, if they do that today, we aiming for the 200 EMA here. You see, but for example, if now they give us they giving us this, and then this becomes our peak formation, but it will all tell us once they start moving, right? And then if this becomes our peak formation, then we must know what we are going. We will be going, because as I said, gold has been, even the guys were saying it has divergence, it has what, but I was telling you guys, if they still give you a W pattern, we're gonna buy, right? So now they didn't give us a clean W pattern, right? So that's why I didn't even um, take the trade. But yeah, so we're just waiting to see how gold plays out. But you see the way they're moving so slow. They might hit here because there's no news today. But New York comes, you see, New York has volatility, so they might spike it up and then create the M pattern, then drop, or spike it here or make it here on the double blue tracer. So we're expecting it in two ways. All right, because maybe not, you see, because these railroad tracks are a sign that HD trapped. And imagine this was yesterday's high, pal. So they went above yesterday's high and then they came all the way back in, right? So this is what we're expecting. But remember, I also told you they might go all the way up there. So this is just, don't say now here. Just be careful. If they giving us a M pattern here and then we sell, after they give us our second leg. So this will be our first leg. Now as they pushing up, they hit that high, they drop down. That will be our first leg. We classify this as gonna be our first leg, and then we'll wait for them to come hit it again, and then we take that trade. Same thing as yesterday. I told you guys here. It almost looked like a structure, and some guys were seeing a M pattern here yesterday. They saying this is first leg and this was second leg. It's not clean. You see, if at least this was first leg and then they came second leg here, and watch how they play around this area. Look at how much rejection they did yesterday to convince people. Look, I know. Ish. What the f did I do now? Okay, yeah. So to convince people that now this is the M pattern, you see. So imagine they do this to you, right? You think this is our first leg, then you think that's your neckline, and then you think this is a second leg, and then the drop. You see, that would have been a even much cleaner M pattern, but this one was not a M pattern. Sorry. So, because we can't say, remember, this happened in the Asian session, and I'm not saying they won't make a structure using the Asian session. If it's clean, yes. Um, that's why they say you pick. You see, the more you do this thing, guys, you'll understand the certain trades that you will not take because it's not clean. Although it looks like your structure, but it's not clean. You see, so if it was something like this, yes, maybe I was gonna say no, this is our M pattern, right? If they did something like this, you see, then we were gonna take the trade as a sell. But now they didn't give us this M pattern, and this we cannot say it's an M pattern because this London session here, they played around, they pushed it up, came back for second leg, and I told you that was a type 2 yesterday. This is a type 2. All right, so yeah. So today they might give us, if they bounce here on the 50 range, right? What is that? It's type 3. But if they go all the way up there, and then it will be type 2 sell, not be a type 2 buy. It will be a type 2 sell. Right, and then they give us the structure here as a type 2 pattern. So these patterns, you have to look for them every day. Right, as I said, even here, because it looks like a type 2, ne? But it's not clean. This thing is a mess here. It's not a clean W pattern because I don't see any W here. If you can see a W here, and then I don't know, but me, I don't see any W here. They hit it, they came back up. Maybe this would have been a W, but they still played around. So it's not clean, right? It's not clean. This whole thing is not clean, right? So now we're just waiting for the structure to be made. We're waiting for our pattern to be made. If they don't give us the pattern that we're looking for, we do not take a trade. I will keep repeating this thing till it gets into the head, guys. We don't risk your trade. Don't risk your money for those type of things or a trade like that. All right, you wait. Be patient, guys. Let this thing come to you. Don't force the trades. Don't force them. Let them come to you. All right, so yeah, guys, if you have any question, you can ask, guys. I'm gonna always keep saying that thing also, because for me that's how you learn. If you don't ask questions, then you won't learn, guys. You won't learn. But if you do ask questions, that's how you become better. We're like, oh, I see, this is what I need to do. Okay, now this is what I need to do. This is what I need to do. So yeah. Alright, Chief. Chief, please, please. Uh, ask your question on the stream, cause now I can't be reading on your on the Telegram, and then we're busy here on the stream. Ask the question there on your stream, but I'll read it for now. Your level 2 count wasn't proper, bruh. That's why I just showed you now. Ne? Um, let me see. Okay, you said one, you said two, you said three. So you are counting like this, or you counted it like this. Let me show you. So you said one here, right? And then your two is here. Your level two is here, and then this is your level three. But that's not it. It's not. This is level two. This is level 3. This push here is level 3. Because they gave us the peak here. The peak formation low here. As you can see, it's W, V, V, and then M. But for you, you cannot say the V's here. Whereas they came back to test that same V there. Right? So this was a peak formation. This whole part was a peak formation. On that, whatever pullback they did. Right? So that's how you counted. You counted one, and then you said this was two, this was three, but it's not like that. This whole part is one. That's what I was showing you, Guti. This whole part is one. It's not three. This whole part is one. It's level one, then level two, and then peak formation again, then level three. Look at how they pushed it, right? So as I said, there's levels inside levels. So they pushed the level, they consolidated a bit here, but it was pushing up still, and then they pushed two, they pulled back, and then three. Right. Same thing here. It was one, they consolidated two, they consolidated a little bit, and then three. Right. Same thing here. They pushed one, and then they consolidated a bit, pushed, they consolidated a little bit again here, and then they pushed. Right. That's why I'm saying there's levels inside levels, guys. Levels within levels. Level inside levels. Right, so yeah. So for today, that's what I'm expecting. I'm expecting a M pattern to sell. Right. If they don't give me, because if they buy, guys, we missed the buy, because if the setup is not clean, why do you take the trade if the setup is not clean? Right. Don't take the trade if the setup is not clean. You're just gonna be hurting yourself. Yeah, but just ask your question on the stream. Don't worry, nobody's gonna judge you here. We all learning here, you know. But yeah, don't worry, it's not a problem, bro. Don't worry about it. Don't worry, chief. But just ask it on the stream here, so cause now I can't go inside. Then I have to go inside Telegram and check your thingy. I can just read it from the chats here on the YouTube live, on the live. So yeah. So if you guys have any questions, you can ask, guys. Please don't hesitate, guys. Don't hesitate. This is how we become better. This is how we become good at this thing. All right. And from now on, guys, I want you guys to send me your. You must say now, ne? You go to your graph, you mark it every day now. I want that from you guys, especially in the Telegram group, right? In the group there, you must write what type of pattern it is, and what do you see? Do you see a M pattern? And type what? Is it a type 1, type 2, type 3? Every day I want you to write those type patterns. What you know, they're giving us a type 1, it's a W formation, type 1, mar. You know, they're giving us a W pattern, type 3. Or they're giving us a M pattern, type 1. They're giving us a M pattern, type 2. You write that and you mark your graph. Okay, this is, because I'm saying, right, I'm showing you a type 2 is when they, you see this high here, this Asian high, is when they do it here and then they drop. That's a type 2. Right, a type 1, they go above it. They go above it. Right. So type 1, they will go above the Asian session, then give the structure on top here and then drop it. Right. And then a type 3 is in the middle. Right, is in the middle. It's in the middle of the Asian session. The half of it, you see. That's why I have these yellow lines marking so that I can see my type patterns also. Which is it a type 1, type 2, type 3. Alright. But it came with the Btmm template. I didn't put those things there for me. You see, just it marks, it puts them automatically for me every day. I don't come in here and put those lines. And you see where the ADR low is. Yo, so if they give us this M pattern, yo, we might be selling all the way down to the ADR, but we're taking profit here on the 800 EMA. All right, the 800 EMA, we take profit. I mean the 200 EMA, sorry guys, sorry, the 200 EMA, the white one, the Mayo, then we'll take profit. But you see the ADR low is here. That will show us what they've moved for this day. They've moved enough. They've moved for the ADR for the day, so they're no longer gonna move even if they get here to the 200 EMA. Right, look at oil. Ish, 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 brah, ish, brah, ish, brah. I don't like looking at other things. mm. Mm? This one, USD CHF. Ish, ish guy, my guy. Why do you guys like all of these other pairs? But you can trade them. For me, that's why I like trading gold. Cause, and you see now, if you all over the place, chief, chief, chief. You naming all of these pairs now. Which time frame do you use to count levels inside levels? No, even in H1, right, or H4, you can still count levels inside levels. Right, you can still count them. Right, it's just that you have to see. You see, for example, if you start on the day, né, and then you mark your things, right, and then from the day you can see the levels inside the levels. But to also to even see them cleaner, you can go to H4, right? You can go to H4. Okay, let me do this so we can scroll back. Alright, you can see the levels inside levels, but you see now if you come to the H4 ish, then there's gonna be a lot of levels here. There's a lot of levels. Imagine this, from this peak formation low net, there's levels. And remember, they always say one level on a higher time frame, one level, right? And you know, in one level there's 3 levels inside, right? So here you might find it's 6 levels all the way going up there, because it's a lower time frame, right? Yeah, but I'll continue to explain that thing for you, bruh. I'll explain it for you. I'll explain. But yeah, you can count. Um, but for me, use a bigger time frame to count, ne? Because you see how my structure is, right? I marked it on a bigger time frame, and I can see the levels here on the day one. This is a bigger structure of what's happening. And then when I go down, I filter down to hour, 15 minutes. That's now looking for my setups, because I know the bias now of what's happening, right? And then I'm looking for my setups, right? Yeah. And then, yeah, let's continue. Just look, easy setup. I must just look, it's easy setups. Okay, we'll check one pair that you mentioned there. Maybe we'll check USD CAD or USD CHF. I don't know. The oil, I'll have to look for crude oil here first. But yeah, yes, let's focus one pair so we don't get confused. Yes, you see, that's what I always say, Kim Guti. If we focus on one thing, then your mind is not all over the place. You go, oh, USD CHF was doing this was doing this. Then which trade are you gonna take? If five of them are showing you good trades, which one are you taking? All right. But now, if you master one and you say, okay, now I'm gonna master USD CHF quick. Yeah, my guy is insisting. Yo, okay, sharp, no problem. Let's look at your USD CHF. Let's load the template first. What are you seeing here on USD CHF first? We must check it quick. What are you seeing? What's happening here? Tell us. Please elaborate. Are you seeing a buy? Are you seeing a sell? Then I'll tell you me what I see here. Hmm. I'll tell you what I see. Just tell us, what do you see? Okay, brother, I'm learning how to trade. Please, SB trading. What do you mean SB? What's SB trading? Hmm. But yeah, you see now the problem with this now is they gave you a W pattern, right, during the Asian session there, and they pushed it up, and look at where our London session was. It's almost like they were doing a straight away. And for me, you see, once the 50 200 crosses, they might come bounce, or they might just reject and still continue going up, and it crosses like this, we going up. I don't go against my 50 200 cross, bruh. Never ever. So, and plus you see how blown out the ADR just got blown up. So for today they've moved for today. So they might not even move it that much anymore. They might just consolidate, go up, go down, go up, go down, go up, go down until the next day to close the day, to end the day. But if they want to finish these traders, they might just even push it up and continue pushing it up in New York. But I don't think they're going to be selling unless they come like this and give you a nice clean M pattern, and then they'll sell. But right now there's no M structure here that's showing me we're selling here. You see, maybe this is first leg, and you see there's not much rejections here, rejection candle. But look at the low, look at how they're rejecting here. Look at this rejection candle here. Because if they pull it up and it becomes a hammer, they're going up. And yeah, maybe if they give us another structure here, railroad tracks or a hammer or something, then we might take it down. But like this, chief, you cannot sell. You can't sell this. what are you selling here? What structure are you seeing that's confirming that you must sell? And you can't say this is first leg and this is the neckline and then second leg, right? I know this is yesterday's high, ne? But they still need, the next day they still need to give you a clean setup here first before we go down, before we move. We don't just take there's no confirmation for me to sell here. I will not sell this market. Maybe if we were here, they giving us this, and then maybe this was at least a little bit better, right? Because it looks like a W pattern here. But here, lower time frames. Chief, high. Even if we go to the 5 minute, look at this. There's no M pattern here, chief. There's no M pattern. I don't see a M pattern here. 1 minute, just to give you, uh, I don't see anything here. But that's too low. That, you see, when you go lower, lower time frames, is for you to, let's say now they're coming for second leg, for you to see a much cleaner entry, to do a sniper entry. But we analyze, okay, 15 minute, it's where we take our setups, right? You go down if you want a sniper entry, but we analyze on the hour. You count your levels on the hour, actually, ne? And then the rest, you pick one big time frame. It's either the 4 hour, a day, or a week, right? A month is too much, because then you'll have to hold your trade for a long time. But for me, a week, yeah, maybe you can try, because we can hold for a week or two, right? Or the whole week, for example, once they've given us our peak for a week, and then we hold. But yeah, you see, for me, no, that will not be a sell, bruh. I can't sell that. There's no structure for us to sell there. There is no structure for us to sell. You'll be back. No problem, no problem, no problem. And what's SB? What's SB trading? Me, I don't know what's SB trading. I know the Btmm, I know support and resistance, I know supply and demand, and those type of things. But SB, I know order blocks also. I'm not saying which I know what how they trade like, but I know those terms, and I know a little bit about them. Good, okay, this is maybe your order block and what and what. Yeah, but otherwise, no, chief. You see, now you made us look at something, and it wasn't correct. But okay, since you learning, I'm not bashing you or anything. But you see, for me, that's why I always want us to stick on gold. I don't want the guys to also get confused now. People are now starting to go open the graphs and look at USD CHF now. No. Yeah, but we waiting here. We must wait for a nice clean M pattern. If they don't give us, guys, I always tell you, don't take the trade. Why are you rushing? If yesterday, for example, you traded, you've doubled your account, you made the money, relax. Because now today you're gonna wanna force the trade and you lose the money you just made yesterday. For what? And if you just relax and wait for a setup, and then it will come to you. If, for example, this is the midweek reversal, I don't know that strategy, bruh. I don't know. I don't know it. I trade the Btmm here on the channel. I don't know what you're talking about. To be honest with you, I won't lie. I won't say I know. I don't know anything about that strategy. I only know the Btmm strategy, and I know how to trade it. I've, I've invested a lot of time in this Btmm, so I know the Btmm. Nah, but I'm glad, you see, because if you're asking the questions, you learn, you know. But for me, I don't know how your strategy works. Maybe you are right. Maybe it's selling. Maybe your strategy is telling you they're selling. It's the setup you are seeing. But on my Btmm strategy, there's no setup right now. Maybe first leg, yes, we will wait for second leg for them to hit it again. They're on the high before we sell. But otherwise, no, I can't sell that market. And for me, you see, I only trade gold. I only trade gold. I don't trade other pairs because I wanted to master. You see, like yesterday, we took a trade. I wasn't streaming yesterday. I shared the trade on the Telegram group, and then we made profit. Our target was hit. I was happy. I'm nice. It's a beautiful trade, you see. So for me, that's how I work, right? And me, I'm following the Btmm structure and the setups and whatever. Because even with the guys, I told them, if I can go to the Telegram group, you will see. Yesterday here, I told them they were still moving, making this neckline. Then I was like, you must wait for another hit to the low. Then we'll take the trade. Then we waited until they came down to hit that low again, giving us our type 2 pattern. Then we took the trade. You see, me, I took it. You see, even before they started rejecting like this, once I saw a little bit of rejection, I was already in. I was already in. I even showed the trade in the group there where I took my trade. Somewhere here, these rejections candles here, I took the trade. All right. It's stressful and difficult. But I feel like all these things are difficult. It's just that it, you see, as I always say, all these strategies, they work, right? They just need you to put in the time for you to understand them. Because now, if you're gonna be jumping around strategies, changing strategies all the time, you're not gonna get to where you wanna get. For me, I've been with Btmm for the longest time. I don't even know how many times I've read the PDF. You see, Steve's videos, one is like 4 hours, another one is 3 hours, another one is 2 hours, and I've watched them a lot of times, and I keep repeating them. Because you see, the first time you're gonna learn a strategy, you don't know anything. Let's say you've never entered a trade. They give you a PDF to read about support and resistance. You read that PDF, you will know. You won't know shit. You won't see shit. Trust me, you won't see anything. But the more you practice and you do what you, and guys, I always say, guys, for me, I don't like it if you're gonna be marking the graph wire. It doesn't help you. If you're just marking and you don't take the trade, why, guys? Why would you do that to yourself? Right? When you mark, you must take the trade. Right? Take the trade, guys. Don't fear. If your strategy says you wait for a double top or double bottom, then you take the trade. You first you learn how that thing works, right? You like, okay, I see my double top is happening, they just hit my double top. Then you'll be like, okay, I will enter here. Or even if you mark, you see like how I marked, guys. Like you say you mark here, this is my entry, this is where I will get in. Then you watch how the market plays. The next time they do your setup, you take the trade. uh, Even if it's a small lot size, you're still learning right now. Take a small lot size and then take the trade and wait, because that's the only way you're gonna learn. Because now, if you don't take the trade, the the setup happens, it plays out. Then after everything has been played out, then you come and mark. All right, it's like with the levels. You must understand the level counting before they even happen, because now once they done, you everybody can see them once they're done. Right, once they give you a peak formation high, they start dropping. Everybody can see clearly that's a peak formation high. But when they still making it, you must be able to see when they still making it, so that your eyes get trained. As I always say, guys, you come in the graph, you mark what your predictions are. Even on your phone, you can still do this. You mark, you like, okay, I'm looking for M pattern today because I'm seeing there's no clean W pattern structure that they give us or anything. Then you just wait for that. If they don't do what you say, you wait for that day. But okay, I was wrong today. Imagine if you said you were wrong and you don't enter the trade. You mark, you come in the next day, you mark it. They do exactly what you think they're gonna do. You take the trade, right? But I think you can't compare Btmm to other strategies. But that's a fact. That's a fact. To be honest with you, that's a fact. Okay, you see, I'm saying they work, ne, but what the heck? I'm saying they work, ne, but I didn't say they work like the BTMM. The other strategies work, ne, but you see, the problem with BTMM is it gives you the whole picture of the whole market. Some guys, they just know support and resistance. Every day they just do your support, I do my resistance, then I just wait for the break. For me, that's not trading. You don't know where we actually going, because if I come here, I'm like, okay, this is my resistance, okay, sharp. Then I come back again, I'm like, now this is my support or whatever. And say this is my support. So now what I'm waiting for, I'm waiting for them to hit my support, come back down, retest, and then I take the trade. Or I'm waiting for a break above and then retest, and then I take the trade up. For me, chief, no. You see, like here, maybe somebody said this was a support. Maybe you could have made money, because if they hit your support here, you would have bought. It goes up, it comes back and retest a bit. You take your trade there, you in profit. But then now, how long? Maybe if you just take your profit there and then you're out. Oh, but if you're aiming for that high, as I said, they might also hit that high. I don't know how they trade the support and resistance strategies. You see, it works, but see, every day you come in, you do this with support and resistance, then that's all you do. Okay, even if you mark in on a bigger time frame, right? You can mark your support and resistance on a bigger time frame. Okay, tell me how you gonna mark. Yeah, you'll mark here, you say this is your support and then this is your resistance. They broke up, they retested it, you buy. Maybe it works, I don't know. But for me, I know the whole structure. I know what's happening in the whole this thing is, hey guys, it's a whole structure. Okay, how does ADR work? I really get confused by the 3 times ADR. Please explain. Okay, but I've also explained this before, right? I'm also gonna explain it again. All right, so it works two ways, right? There's the ADR for the levels, right? The ADR that you say you count the levels with, right? That's the ADR. When they say 3 times the ADR, that's what they mean. Once they've completed the 3 times the ADR, maybe level one. I explained it like this that other day. That's how they draw. We draw a box like this, maybe, right? From the high there, from the low there to that high, ne? And then you copy the box, you put it uh, above the thing, the first one, right? Okay, let's say it's that. But let me even change the color so that you can see that these are different boxes, because now they look like they're the same, right? And then you get the last one, and then you also put it above, right? And then that will be your 3 times ADR. That will be our 3 times the ADR. We put it above here. Let me just zoom out, or let me go to a week. Maybe we'll have enough space to do what I'm saying we must do here. All right. So then you say now this is your three times the ADR, right? And then you know what you once they get to this level here somewhere, they done with your ADR, the three times the ADR, right? And then the other ADR is the average daily range, right? This is the ADR to count levels, right? Then there's the average daily range ADR, which is now the ADR that they show you. Okay, now we've completed the move for today, right? That one shows you that they've completed the move for today. They've moved, because remember, Steve says um, they cannot move the market they can't just be buying all the time. They need to move a certain amount of pips a day, right? So let's say, for example, if every day they have to move 10 trillion, right? So if they've moved that 10 trillion that day, or let's say they move 9 trillion and there's just 1 trillion left, that's going to be used for consolidation. Then they've used 9 trillion for that day. They just close their computers, they done working. They let the market consolidate on its own, and you come in and you take a trade, buy or sell, but the market is just consolidating. They're not there. The market makers are not there, you see. And the market makers, which means the banks, the big guys that put in money, because you can tell, you see, like even when, okay, as we in South Africa, right? You can see if when we in the New York session, then the market starts moving, right? The New York session means that's when they going to the offices. That's when they open. So for us, it will be like around 4 o'clock, but for them it's 7 a.m. in the morning. It's 7 a.m. in the morning. They're going to work. Oh, the offices just opened right there and then. So if their offices just open now, then the market is moving now. You see, that's why you'll find that New York session is always the one that's moving a lot. So when they say London session, also that's when the London offices are open, because you see we have the time zones are different. Maybe they will, with the New York session we're 6 hours behind, right? So if we want to align with them, we'll have to do that. 6 hours, you count your 6 hours. You say, okay, now if it's 12 in New York, you count 6 hours, because we're behind. You minus 6 hours from that, then you'll get our time, our South African time, right, of when they opened the London, the New York session, right? So that's how. Okay, so yeah, I was still discussing the ADR. So now you see how it is, né? Look at, you see it's not blown out yet, right? But when you go here, you see it becomes red. You see this one is orange, right? It's orange right now. So once they've hit that ADR low, it's gonna be red to show you good. They've moved for that day. They finished that move. And if you can look at this, look at the low. They hit the low of the, and then they pushed these whole pips that they pushed here. There's a lot of pips here they moved. So for this pair, they've moved already. They've already moved the ADR for this day. They've completed it. All right. So they probably even won't be moving it. If they continue moving it, then it's another thing. But yeah, okay. Sorry guys. Let me just answer. Yeah, but I hope that answers your ADR question, right? But three times the ADR, that's what they mean. uh, they mean the three levels. That's how Steve says you can use the ADR to count levels. You can use your boxes to count levels, right? You can use your boxes. Uh, and when he says boxes, he means these boxes. With you see, maybe one, two, and then three. All right, and then you'll say those are your three levels. For example, I'm just making an example here. You see, the boxes, because you see one, two, and then three, and then it still moved up. You see, so that we can say this maybe was a consolidation here, right? And then they pushed up. But you see the boxes, you say you can use the boxes to count. But for me, counting levels on the 15-minute, you can't see, you'll get confused. That's why I was saying you must count them on a bigger time frame, so you know the bigger structure. You know, the bigger time frame has more power, right, than the smaller time frames. They have, it has more weight. It overpowers the smaller time frames because they have to complete the structure on the bigger time frame first before they start moving, or do whatever. Right. So yeah, I hope that all answered your ADR question. But yeah, 9 votes. So it's 78% buy and 22% were saying it's sell. I don't know who must I say is right here in this example, because we are buying right now, but we're still gonna be selling. We are buying to get a structure, and then we can sell, because you could have still made profit. As I said, if you took the trade here, you would have been in profit right now, going all the way up to hit that high here or the high there. But for me, I'll take my profit here on the double blue tracer, right? And then I'll take my profit here and then wait. If they continue going up, it's okay. You've made your profit here. You just wait for the new structure. And then once they've given you your new structure, then you sell, right? So yeah. Um, yeah, no, no, good guys, good, 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 good. But you see how this poll is, right? So even in the market, if ah, the battery is low. So if they say 70% of the people are buying and 20% are selling, where would you take the market? Let's say you're a market maker. Where would you take the market if 70% of the people are buying and 22% are selling? Imagine if 78 ne, is buying, meaning you must pay all of those 78% people that are buying. But if you're gonna sell the market, you're only gonna be paying the 22%, and the 78% is them blowing their accounts, and they draw down, they not what. So where would you take the market? Obviously, you will sell it. If majority of the people are gonna sell, they buy. If majority of people are buying, they selling the market. The market is gonna sell. That's what they do. They're in a business to do that. But no, not saying Guti now you must go watch those things, those stats that tell you Guti, gold has what people buying. Those things are fake. You see it here on the graph that now people are selling here, people are buying here. You have explained well. Thank you. Yeah, no, I hope that helped you evaluate the ADR. You see, even with me, hey, bro, it took me time. You see now, okay. See what just happened right now, ne? This is now our London session box. I mean New York session box. It just got blown up. What is 3 o'clock? So this now is them opening their offices right in New York. So we might be in the gap, because you see 30 minutes gap time, then 3:30 is down now when we are in the New York session, when now it's moving, moving, right? But yeah, That's how you see it. That's how you see this thing. You see, it just marks it for me. I don't have to do anything. This whole thing just does it. It does it. It happens on its own. They paint it for me. I don't need to paint it, or I don't need to crack my head. Go, is it New York session or what? What now? No. And you must watch the graph now. How volatile it's gonna be. They will start moving it fast now. Moving it fast. That's why they say London session moves and then the New York session runs. Asian session is slow, but sometimes they do give you structures on the Asian session. You must always also remember that. New York session, oh, it's 3 ish, 4, maybe 4:30. Yeah, maybe around 4:30, I'll end the stream ish. See, when they were calling me, they need me at the car wash. They need me for a car wash. So we'll go attend the car wash. But yeah, if I see anything, by the time I'm done with the car wash, and then I see any setup, I'll signal it on the group. I'll let you guys know in the group. But also don't wait for me, guys. If you see it, also post it there on the group. Which I see a M pattern, but I'm not saying, guys, you must take that structure, right? Just watch. Even if someone says no, this is the M pattern, right? Go look and see if you see it. Also, if you see it, then take it. I always say, Guti, don't trade what you don't see. Trade what you see. If I also put in a signal on the group and I say no, I'm selling, don't sell if you don't see the sell, guys. Please don't sell if you don't see a sell. You see what I loved about that guy yesterday? There's a guy yesterday that told me, no, I don't see what you are seeing, and he didn't buy, which is good. Don't buy something you don't see. Right? Don't buy just because I said you must buy. You lose money in this business. Right? Me, I know why I'm buying. When I'm buying, I know when I'm selling, and when I'm selling, or why I'm selling. Right? I don't just sell, or I don't just buy. I'm sure now, guys, you see, as long the more I stream, also the more I do things with you, you see that I don't just take a trade. I wait for my setup to happen, my confirmations also to happen. I don't just take a trade. For what? You'll be banned here in this business. You will be banned. But yeah, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. See how now they pushing very nice. Mm. They pushing it very nice, very very nice. And then they hit the New York session, maybe up there or down, or the double blue tracer. Uh, and they start rejecting, and then you'll see the box. If I'm still here by, because I'm saying maybe 4:30 to 4:30, I'll end the stream, but I'm hoping but it will happen before I leave. So before I leave, you'll see, then the red box will start being just red, and they'll start counting the pips that they are moving in the New York session. Right now it's just showing you that this is the New York Open. Maybe this is the gap time, the 30 minutes just before they open the New York session. This blue thing here that's happening, then New York session is gonna start clean when they start counting the red box. But yeah, if they don't give you a setup, why are you trading? And guys, yeah, also, for the guys that are also coming to the seminar, please, guys, I'm gonna write it on the group also, Guti. You must have a trading plan. You must write down your trading plan. So I'm also gonna work on that for the guys coming that book their seats for the seminar. I wanna look at your trading plan, and then we'll modify it where we need to modify it, and then you will work on that plan. That's how you'll be trading. You look for those trades. I will also help you look. If you're saying you're looking for a safety trade, or you're looking for this type of trade, you're looking for a 22 trade, I will help you look for that 22 trade, and then you take your trade. But if you don't see your trade, why are you trading? Why? Because for me, I'm teaching you guys so that you know it by yourself. You mustn't wait for me to tell you when to buy and when to sell. Yeah, you see, like for the past 2 days, I mean 3 days. Oh, well, Monday, Tuesday, I didn't stream. 2 days, right? I only started streaming today, Wednesday. So if I don't stream for 2 days, maybe, and if I didn't share that trade yesterday on the channel, meaning you're not gonna trade, you're waiting for me to come, maybe do the stream and show you and tell you when to buy or when to sell. No, you must be able to do these things on your own also, because the more you see it for yourself, then it gives you power for you to trade what you see. You don't just trade in just because there's a fun of it. Or now you want to look at someone, check, you joining groups of people saying, yeah, you can sell here, that are sending signals. No, guys, don't wait for those things. Those things are not gonna help you, because for me, I see it on for myself. You can see, guys, I came here, I marked it for myself. Nobody is telling me or here in my ear telling me, no, brother, selling. You need to look for a sell. No. I am saying I'm looking for this. If they don't do what I'm saying, it's fine. I'm not in a rush. The market is not running away. Even tomorrow there will be another 10 trillion moving. Right? There will be another 10 trillion moving. You see, that's how we become disciplined in the market, and that's how we become consistent. Right? If we stick to these things, your rules are very important. Your plan is very super important, because even if you say you're trading M's and W's, right, you look for your M's and W. You see, for me, I trade M's, and I do trade M and W, right? Because now, let's say value we in an uptrend like this, the EMAs are down there. If I'm gonna be waiting for my 5200 to cross, it's not gonna cross every day. But I'm still able to take trades because I trade M and W patterns, right? I know, okay, now this is type 1, this is type 2, this is type 3 pattern that they are giving me, and they give you a M pattern or a W pattern. That's all it is. Because even if you like, I'm a trader, right, and my entry will be here. Once they break then the neckline here, then I come in the market. You're still gonna beg, because now you're saying, okay, now I see the M. Right, let's say you don't see it when they still forming it like this. You like, they still here, they do this, they come back. You like, I still don't see it. It still looks like a V. But once they close or they break that neckline, then you're like, okay, now I see the M. Then you can take the trade. It's still valid. The trade is still valid. Ah, oh, let me put this thing in the charger. Yo, I even forgot it. I'm gonna switch off this thing, and then just gonna end my stream, which will be bad. Because really, if it ends my stream like this, available shoot, I'm not gonna continue. I was just gonna go attend the car wash from there. But yeah, no, we're still good. We're still good, guys. We are still good. We are still here. We're still good. You see, so that's what you look for, guys. Have a plan and stick to your plan. That's what, even if you say you're gonna only be trading at 0.01, because you're still getting your plan, you're getting used to your plan. Trust me, after some time you won't even need to read your plan. Go to, okay, my plan is saying this. You'll just know, because you've been doing it for so long. You'll know, good, I know now I need to be trading. They just did my setup. You'll know, good, now no, now this is happening because this is happening. And you see, um I'm gonna take a screenshot of this, and then yeah, let me close the trade here, because I did take the trade, the buy up, and I just bagged profit, because now they hit my double blue tracer there, and you see how they're rejecting. If they reject, they come give us a neckline, they come back and give us a hammer. Chief, we are killing. Let me post this thing on the Telegram group to show you that I'm not lying, guys. And the reason I didn't share this trade is because um, I wanted you guys to also, as I'm doing the stream, to know. You see, I marked it here, and there was this line here thingy, but it kept on moving when I was moving, when I'm busy doing my moving around marking here. So this is, I put it exactly where my trade was a little. I think it was somewhere here. You see, as I'm saying, these, once they started rejecting this candle, I took the trade, right? And I took my profit there. Even if they push it all the way up there, I'm fine, guys. Don't rush. Let me just do this, and then I'll post it now on the channel so you guys can see. So you guys can see that I'm not lying. And I took the trade here. And then you see, I always put my stop loss at break even, because for me, especially since I was out, because they gave me this before I even started the stream. So I took the trade, and then it moved up a little bit. I put my stop loss at the break even, then I let it ride. All right. But if they came back and hit it out, it was gonna be fine, because that was not my initial move, right? That was not my initial move. My initial move is now looking for the sell going down. But yeah, no, good, bruh. Good. Yeah, good. Alright, that's 100. That's 100, guys. 100 ish foot. Let me move myself here, because now, eh, what am I doing? Okay, yeah, put myself this side, because now we wanna see the New York session properly. So yeah, guys, this is what we are doing here. I took the trade, and then yeah, you can even maybe see, try to zoom in the picture. Let me see. Let me zoom it in. Yeah, I took it there and there. Then I was just holding. Nah, I'm happy you took the trade, but did you take profit? Did you take profit, Kim? Or you still holding to go all the way to that high? As I said, they might even go higher. They might go up there, but for me, also the double blue tracer is here. Yeah, it's also a zone of interest for me, right? So if they don't do it here, then I'm expecting them to do it here. But you see how they already rejecting from the double blue tracer, right? So they must just give me a nice clean M pattern. Then I'm selling with confidence. That one I will share on the group, because now that's the real trade. You see, I'm saying this was messy, ne? It's messy, right? It's not a clean W pattern, so I didn't want to risk it, because this move going up, it could have been the same move coming back down. So now if I tell you to buy where the structure is not clean, it's not good. For me, I buy because I know they have to do this, but I don't want to risk anybody else's account. But for now, if they give us this M pattern, then I know. No, it hit my TP. I set it double blue trace. I set it on the double blue trace. All right, that's what you mean. No, 100. 100. I'm glad. You see, for me, the picture I sent on the group there's no TP. My TP is always open. It's an open TP. That's why when guys ask me how many pips do you take, or where is the TP, I just say no, guys. 100 pips TP. 100 pips TP. That's your TP. You see, now they're starting to paint this. Then this blue box is also gonna be left behind, and then we're gonna be in the red box straight, and then you'll see the red box moving. You see, once you see that red box moving, then that the New York structure, yeah, then you'll see it, sometimes it also counts the pips, the money they're moving here on the side or here at the bottom. Not sometimes, that's what they do all the time. Yeah, but I'm happy, guys, because you see, these type of guys like Kim, if you're a woman, I don't know, but yeah, you said last time I said I think you said you're a guy, but yeah, you see, like Kim is doing the work. He's not waiting for me to say he must do this. He's taking the initiative to do it, to learn it, and plus, once I confirm this thing to you, I'm sure he feels good that he saw the buy, right? He feels good that he saw the buy, and which is what I want, guys. I don't want you to be spoon fed. I want you to see what I see. But even if I don't say it, but we moving in line with each other, like you can move with me, because you see, once I start coming in here, and then yeah, I'm a guy, my bro, away, bruh. But I think you also said it the last time. You see, yeah. So now, if you see they going to what I was saying. You see, now I forgot what I was saying, but yeah, it's fine. But yeah, even if the setup is messy, but you can still see it, and you still know what they need to do, and then you're good, right? You good. You don't wait for people to tell you. You need to learn it on your own, guys, because that's the power of forex. That's the power that is gonna be installed in you. Nothing can take that thing away from you once you know it. Nobody can take it. Okay, if who can take this knowledge away from me? Unless they come and shoot me. Yeah, that's the only way they can take it away from me. But otherwise, they can't take it away. SARS can even come. I'm not afraid. SARS can come and wanna take my money. They can take everything and clean my bank account and do whatever. I will still come back and trade here because I know how to trade me. I'll fund a $10 account and trade it because I know how to trade, right? So they can't take that away from me. They can take your things. They can do whatever. My laptop can go into water. My phone can break. It doesn't matter. I still know how to trade. I can take another phone and trade, or I can go buy another phone and trade. Even if it's a new phone, I can still trade on it. You see, now that's the power that nobody can take from me, and that's what I want for you guys. I don't want you to be spoon fed. I don't want you to do signals here. No, 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 no. You must know. You must know the structure. And for me, like, you see, if someone were to ask me, like they were asking me yesterday, how did I see the buy when they were seeing a sell? I'm like, chief, I can't explain how I see the buy or how I saw the buy, but for me, I follow the structure. I don't care even if they showing divergence here at the top, like they at oversold, they what, but they giving me a W. I buy because I follow the structure. Because how many times have they given you a divergence and they still go up? Or if they give you a divergence low and then they still drop the market. So you must know what you are doing. For me, you see, that thing was installed on me, Guti. Actually, I taught myself, or I installed it in myself, that once I see a M or W, because I've seen a lot of them play out in my eyes, a lot of them. I have, I'm sure there's a video here on my channel where I say Btmm homework or something on the channel. In that video, I show you, I go through all my screenshots that I've taken, right? Yeah, once you see the Btmm strategy, you can't unsee it again. Nah, true. Is what Steve says. Is what Steve says, Leah. But once you see this thing, you cannot unsee it anymore. Right? You cannot unsee it. And you'll always have those aha moments. He always says, even when the bulb switches on, with, oh, this is what I've been missing actually. You see, this is what I've been missing. But yeah, we still gonna beg, guys. We're gonna kill this market. Hey, they don't know us. Yo. Hey, they don't know us. They don't know that we are cooking Btmm traders here. Btmm traders are dangerous. your win ratio is gonna be very high as a Btmm traders more than the other strategies, and that's a fact. You can go argue with your grandmother there if you wanna argue. Gold is buying. All right, chief. It's fine if it's buying. Let it buy. They must buy. But we took the trade. I did say we took the buy, right? But for me, I'm looking for a M pattern today, and I did say either the double blue tracer here or up there, where there's railroad tracks here. But I'm looking for a new structure here. Today is Wednesday, so for me, I'm looking for my midweek reversal. If we've been buying for 2 to 3 days and then Wednesday comes, this is my midweek reversal. I'm looking for a reversal. I'm not gonna buy this market. Okay, I did buy, but for me, I'm selling. I'm looking for a sell structure today. If they don't do it, I always say, guys, I don't trade. The guys that are here in the group know we've done it a lot of times where they didn't give us a setup during the stream. Then we close the stream without taking any trade. That's how it is. Because this is my analysis. This is what I think. That's what I always say, guys. This is everyday thing. I do this a lot, right? I do this a lot. You see here, we marked it that day. There's the guys that took the trade. I went out and I couldn't take this trade, but the guys took it because they were here with me on the stream when we were marking it, and then it happened, right? And then it happened exactly. They pulled it back to the 200 EMA, and then the guys took the trade, which was beautiful, right? Which was beautiful. So that's what we are looking for. We don't trade if they don't show us our setup or they don't do what we say they're gonna do. No, chief. Me, I'm not afraid of the market. They must do what I say they must do, or I'm not trading. If I'm wrong, I'm wrong. I'm not saying I'm always gonna be 100% correct, but now I don't lose money when I'm wrong. That's the thing. If I'm this is they continue buying, right, and they don't give me my setup, it's fine. I'm not gonna cry. Me, I just made money today. Yesterday, I made money. So why would I cry, chief? I don't cry, my man. I don't cry. And even yesterday, I took profit too early because I was busy. I could have just closed half of the position and leave the other half running, but I just closed it because I was like, hey, let me be busy. Just take 100 pips. It's fine. You know, gold every day. Gold can give you 100 pips, no doubt. No doubt, every day gold can give you 100 pips. A 0.01, that's 10 US dollars. Every day, gold can give you 10 US dollars every single day if you're using a 0.01. Then you just scale in the numbers. You see, the higher you go, then you know. If it's 0.10, then you know you're making 100 USD in one trade, chief. One trade. No jokes here. We don't play here. 100 USD in one trade. Imagine quick food. It doesn't last long. Doesn't take that long. Ask the guys yesterday how quick they hit the TP of the 100 pips. Because when I said it that we in, it just rejected a little bit. I think the most I went to draw down was 10 pips. I think 10, 20 pips. Not sure. The most. And then it just started shooting up all the way to TP, and we took TP, we took our profit. All right. If you're using a 0.20, imagine a 0.20. That means you are making 200 USD in one trade, chief. Every day making 200 USD. Good, hey, bro, that's more money than most of the people that are working in a month. How much is that? If every day you're getting a setup of 100 pips, just 100 pips, you are killing the market. But you see, that's the thing. You must follow what you know. If they don't show you your setup, don't trade, right? And for us, you can't say now they're buying here and then we buy here right now. There's no structure for us to buy. Yes, here at the bottom here where we took the trade, and I just shared it on the Telegram group where I took the trade, right around here. So If I took it here and then I took my profit on the double blue tracer, it's still fine, my man. It's still fine. It's all good. Can't cry. That's enough peeps for me. But I know today I'm still gonna kill it. You see, almost 100 pips will be around here. I think now they just gonna hit 100 pips. See, it's around here where they are right now. Yeah. So for me, I didn't even take 100 pips. I just took when they hit the double blue trace. I think it was maybe 90 pips. But you can still aim for 100 every day, chief. No playing around. But for me, the reason I took it there because my double blue tracer is there. Now I'm waiting for what they must do. If they push it all the way up there, it's fine. I will wait for the setup here on the high, which is now gonna be my type 2 pattern. This, if they do the M here, it's gonna be a type 3. Alright. Type 3 pattern. But yeah. And around 4, half past 4, I'm gonna have to end the stream and go attend my business, guys. See, I've already made money today. Can't cry. Even if I miss the setup when they start selling when I'm not here, I'm not gonna cry that I missed my setup. There's better opportunities tomorrow. Can't cry. Because now the fear of missing out also is what makes us lose a lot of money. Because if I know Guti by the end of the week I'm ending my week in a positive thing, my account is positive, I made profit for the week, can't be crying. Can't be crying. Even if you end the week with a $10, just $10 profit for that week, you still worked. You worked. There's people that don't even have $10, or that work the whole day just for $10. There's people that get paid 100 rand a day or 150 a day, when a $10 is more than 150. It's more. So why would you be crying for that, chief? And if you are doing it every day, chief, you are begging. You are begging. Imagine someone else is working for this. You just sitting here and you make this type of money. Yes, definitely. I'm gonna stream tomorrow. Tomorrow, look, it seems like it won't be a busy day for me. I'm hoping it's not. Yeah, because even tomorrow the gym is gonna be early in the morning. 4:30, I'm gonna go out to the gym. Because even today we went around that time. I think we got to the gym around 5, and then we gymmed, and then we came back, and then I started my day. But just that my day today was hectic. But for me, guys, I've been up. I think from like 3 or 2 a.m. in the morning I was up. I was already up. And I've been up since. Even the guy that I gym with, my guy, was telling me that he wants to go sleep. I'm telling me I can't sleep. There's no way I'm gonna come and sleep. Yeah, and I understand for him because, he works, so I understand. He needs to rest. Because when you're at work, work trains you also. But you have to. And I respect people that work also, you never know. Even me in the future, I never know, I might work, you know. At the end of the day, it's all about the money. As long as we are putting money in, we're growing to get to where we want to get. That's still positive for me. Right? As long as you are growing to become a millionaire, that's all that matters. For me, that's all that matters. Yeah, so yeah, it is what it is, guys. So no rest here. But doesn't mean that I'm trading the whole day or a whole night. Even when I woke up, I checked the graphs, I checked everything, what's happening. They were showing me what they were showing me. Didn't take the trade. I only took the trade now afternoon, and I took the buy up. Look at this. Even if they don't reject and go down, it's still fine. If they just, playing around and faking the move, coming back down, then go up, all the way up there, it's still fine. If they don't give me my setup, I do not trade. You see, this is now psychology. This is how now we do psychology. But for me, this is now my first leg. For me, this is my first leg. As I said, when they push it up, I, when they push it up and reject, oh, what's happening with this thing now? And look at how they're rejecting, because they pushed it up from here actually, ne? So we'll mark it like this. Let me remove this because we'll be done with that. So this is my first leg. Now I'm waiting for the neckline to be given, for them to give me my neckline, and then my second leg here, and then I beautiful, beautiful gold. You would have a beautiful structure. But yeah, let me move this for now so that we can see the movement. But yeah, this is what we're waiting for. This move down and then up for our second leg, and then you see what's funny to me is, one, that's a rejection right there. Two, they reject the candle. Three, they're rejecting the candle. Look at these rejections. Even if they can still move up, for me, this was my zone of interest. If they don't do it here, it's fine. It's fine, chief. I'm happy still. We're streaming tomorrow. Guys, I'm really trying to be consistent with the streams, right? Because I can see that the more we're doing this, the guys are getting to see what we are doing here, and they are learning, and which is what I want. I want you guys to see how they behave, how the market behaves. You see how they do these things, how they trapped guys, how they do all of this. As I said, if a lot of people are buying, then we are selling. Imagine how many people took the buy here. Probably a lot of people took that buy going all the way up. Now, this could also be them scaring the guys out of the trade. But for me, as I said, I'm looking for an M pattern. This is my first leg. I'm patiently waiting for my second leg. They can even drop it all the way here and come back up. I still fine. No worries. For me, I have no worries. Aguna matata. It means no worries. I, yeah, ne. Tell what you must go to. Do what you have to do. Do what you have to do. And guys, don't forget to like the video, guys. If you are new here, just leave a like for the boy. That's all I'm asking for. And I'm sharing my knowledge, guys. I'm not asking you to pay anything. I'm just asking you for a like. For me, I almost fell into that trap also of making people pay, right? But as I always say, you're not paying for signals. You'll be paying for my knowledge, for me to give you this knowledge. But on my video here, on the channel, you can learn these things for free. They're here on the channel for free. But if you still can't see it, then you say, no, me, I want a one-on-one with you all the time, or I just want a one-on-one, then that is what it is. But you can still learn this thing for free, guys. Me, I've never paid anything. Like, I don't have a mentor. I'm my own mentor. I mentored myself. Yo, yeah, but for me, I was speaking what it was it Xhosa when I'm saying akuna matata. It's my language from Kenya. Ah, but us as Africans, right? What's the one thing I know, Guti? All of these languages, they sound similar. Like there's certain words that sound similar to other countries' languages, right? Because that is a closer thing. When they say aguna matata, it means no worries, right? So it's a closer thing here in South Africa. It's the closer people that speak like that. Batitata, and then they have this click sound, right? For me, as we speak Zulu, bathini ngesiZulu akunankinga or yini, I can't say akunamathatha because akunamathatha is Xhosa, and then akunankinga is Zulu, and then what is it in Sotho? Akuna mathata, akuna le mathata, yeah, Sotho is very difficult, but it's not difficult. It's just that you have to know it. And the funny thing is, I'm also Sotho, but yeah, I'm Sothunyana because my dad is Sotho. So, but I grew up I grew up on my mother's side, so you know, they speak Zulu, so that's how I ended up speaking Zulu so much. But yeah, our languages are similar, my man, are similar. What's the time? We still have time. We still have time, Nyan, till 4, half past 4, and then I can end the stream. But I'm not in a rush, guys. I'm not in a rush. No rush. No rush. Actually, I'm supposed to be putting my legs up here, relaxing. But as I said, you see, before the streams, what I would do is I would open the PC, put the HDMI on the TV, look at my graph. Cause I don't watch TV. I don't have DSTV in my house. I have Wi-Fi, so I don't use DSTV. I don't watch DSTV. I don't watch those things. I even don't watch soccer. I'm not a soccer person, right? So I would put that and then use my phone to play games, or if I'm playing Xbox here on the TV, I would be watching on my phone, right? I watch the graph, open my MT5 there and put my phone there and watch and wait for my setups to happen while I'm playing games, right? That's what I would do. Relaxed, no rush. I'm thirsty, guys. Let me pour something to drink, then I'll be back now. I'm back. I'm back, I'm back, I'm back. Back like I never left. Yeah, you playing around. Ah, keep playing gold. Me, I'm not in a rush for you, shame. If only you knew that whatever you do is all good. They must tell what they must. We'll wait. Nobody wants to know anything because I'm here on the stream, guys. I always say, guys, this is your opportunity to ask me. Squeeze as much information as you can, because some things I can't just speak right and say all of these things. Unless you ask me a question, then I'll answer your question. Right? It's like that. Funny, because when I was looking at it here, it looked like Vele. Very funny gold. Very funny. Look at this momentum. Drop it. Even if you come here, you close, and then hey, you're gonna see flames. You'll see flames. For real. You'll know me very well. Yeah, I think my broker is gonna block me at the end. Because now you're gonna notice that every time I'm now taking a trade, there's a number of people taking the same trade, and we are killing them. It's gonna be a problem. Imagine when the guys are now making 100, when your account is at 100, 100k, 100k in your own rands, like 100k in your own currency. Even if you're in New York, if your account is at 100k USD, but that's almost it's 1.7 million, or almost 1.8 million here in South Africa. If you have a 100k USD account, that's 1.8 million. Imagine. And let's say you when you put in a position of 10, not 0.010, 10, then you're begging like 10k, which is like 100 and something thousand. If it's 100 pips, that's 100, that's 170, it was 180,000 in my rands, right? So that's a lot of money. Yeah, I trade both sessions, my guy. It's like I trade all the sessions. It just depends on when they give me the structure. As I said to the guys, if they give it in the Asian session, I take it. They give me a W in the Asian session, I take the trade if I'm awake. They give it to me London session, I take it. They give it to me New York session, I take it. And yes, I can trade the London session, go all the way up, and then sell during the New York session. Because now I know Guti, like let's say for like today, as I was saying, you see. Okay, wait, before I continue, you see now the red box is painting now. You see, and if you can look at the bottom here, they counting numbers here. Let me delete this for now. You see here, this number is gonna keep counting. It's gonna keep counting and counting. But yeah, I trade both sessions. What's the best session in my opinion? It's the London session. That's why they say there's the London patterns. They see the London session is not is the easiest for me because you get to see the structures in London during the morning in South Africa around 8 and around 9, 10, around there you get the setup. It's done. It's the first Brinks. Steve calls it the Brinks. It's the Brinks trade. You get the Brinks trade, you take it, you move nice with them, it's all good. You see, so the London session, most of my trades that I've taken the most was in London. The New York session, I take it sometimes if maybe like I would take a trade during the London session and they don't move it or whatever, and then I hold it all the way to New York and then they move it New York. But as I said, today is a Wednesday. So for me also, I know Wednesday, that's when we get our midweek reversal. Because look at this. If we've been going up the whole week, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, right? This was last week. Even from last week, we're pushing up, pushing up, pushing up, pushing up. Today is Wednesday. I'm looking for a midweek reversal. Midweek reversal. And now, eh, the way they are playing here, the way they are playing, funny. Look at even this. Like they went out of the bands. They started playing around the market baseline. They dropped down the market baseline. Now they're doing the setup. They're doing the thingy below the market baseline here. Funny, very funny gold. Let me even check the TDI here. Look at this, right? As I said, this was my first leg. Look at how they went out of the bands with this leg going out here. They pushed it out. They come back inside the bands, and then there's blood in the water. Our second leg comes into the thingy, in the inside the bands. Ah, chief, I'll take that trade with confidence. As I said, you see, they drop it, they come back for our second leg, nice and clean second leg. Ah, we take the trade. No worries. First leg outside the bands. This, as I said, my first leg. I'm waiting for my neckline. Then second leg, they drop it all the way to the market baseline inside the band. Then they come back inside the bands, and you'll find it once they're doing that also. This, they go even, let's say they drop near and come back and they go higher than this level, but here on the TDI it's inside the bands. Chief, you must know that we are begging today. You are begging. But the best session to trade is the London session. Yes, especially footy. There's no news, no interruptions and things like that. See, like today there was no news. No news. The only news that are gonna happen is tomorrow in the corner around 2:30. Not like it's gonna happen during the day. So if you get the setup in the London session, you take it, you hold it all the way to, all the way until 1 to 2 o'clock. 2 o'clock you get out of the trade, and then you let the news do whatever they do. And then, but like as I always say, if they've given you a W, right, and then you buy, and then you are in the buy as they pushing up still, then the news comes and you're still in profit, just take your stop loss and put it at break even and let the news play out. You see, 90%, okay, or 80% of the time they'll just shoot it up again because they've already given you your W pattern. They'll just shoot it up, even though they might try and spike it down to scare the people that got it right before they move up, but they'll move it. Yo, 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 yo. how much is that? It's nairas. 160. 160. That looks like 160 million nairas. Yo. But I know with nairas, ish, when we compare it to South Africa, ish, it's a problem. Nairas are low. But yeah, it's all good. So you see, okay, yeah, you see, as I was saying, guys, ne, with the numbers, think about this as bigger numbers, but don't rush to get to those numbers. But let's say um, you have a $10 account. That's where you're starting, right? We can even start at 100 USD, right? 100 dollars, $100 USD, 100, not 10, 100, right? Let's start at 100, for example. So you come in and you put one trade as 0.01 with 100 USD. Then you make $10, right? $10. That's your 100 pips, right? So if, for example, you were trading 100k US dollars account, you would have made 10k USD. Chief, you can even Google it right now. How much is 10k USD? You'll be shocked yourself. That's a lot of money. Hey, that's a lot of money, Chief. Right? And then you scale it up. Even if your account is at a million, right? $1 million, or let's say a million. Okay, what was I saying? 100k US dollars, right? Because we started at 100, and then we say 1 million US dollars, right? If you take a trade there, just taking 10 pips with the minimum lot size, you are making 100k in in that small move we took yesterday. You made 100k USD, which is like 1 point something million. Hey, chief, that's a lot of money in South Africa. That's a lot of money. If I'm making 100k USD in a day, that's 1.7 million a day. Tell me, if you just made 170, I mean 1.7 million in that one trade yesterday, were you not gonna be enough? You're gonna be enough. Even today, you are not gonna be crying and rushing for a setup here. Even if you made 10k USD, 10k, just 10k, if your account is at 100, you made 10k USD, you'll be happy. There's no way you're not gonna be happy, right? And let's say your account is at 10k USD, ne? A trade that you're gonna be taking, you're making 100 USD a day. 100 USD a day is still a lot of money. That's 1 point something, 1.8 thousand. It's 1.8, almost 2,000 rand in my East South African rand. You are killing the market, chief. That's what I'm saying. With the numbers might look small right now because we have smaller accounts, right? We're not trading like 10k USD, but we're pushing to get there, right? We're pushing to get there. You see, once you get to 10k USD, I'm telling you, you use the minimum lot size for that 10k. As I said, if you had 100 and you are using one lot size, imagine if 100 you only using one, the minimum you'd lose is like $5-10. That's your stop loss, for example. But you are no, it's $5. Let's say it's $5. But I can say 5-10 US dollars depending, and you also want to make 10, right? But I don't want it to be a 1:1 thing, risk to reward ratio, because 1:1 you'll not be begging too much. I'm using Just Markets, bruh. That's my broker. That's why I was telling the guys, that's how you join the seminar, right? That's how you book your seat. You join the group. Because for me, like, I don't know, this XM, you see, I'll show this thing to you one day. I'm gonna open XM, right? And open Just Markets, and open maybe XNES. Open XNES, XNES. Yes, open XNES, open XM, and then open just markets, and we watch them and see how they behave. You'll be shocked. You'll be shocked. XNES is even worse. Is even worse. The way they throw their spikes, they spike too much. They spike it too much. Look at the spread. Look at how thin this thing is. Ne? Look at how thin they are. But you come to XM, the spread is they widen this thing. It's wide. But even with the Btmm, that's another way you see when they are trapping, because they start widening the spread when they get to a certain high. They widen the spread. They open it, close it like that, and they trap money, right? So that's what they do. But just markets, it's smooth, bruh, smooth. A very low spread on gold. I love it so much. It's very low. Me, I've traded with XM. I do have an XM account. I do have an XNES account. That's what I'm saying. Food XNES is worse. That's why I need to show you on XM this thing. Okay, sorry. I'm back. I'm back, guys. Sorry about that. Somebody was knocking. These kids are looking for donation here. I just gave them, told them, hey, I'm streaming me, so they'll see what they write there. But yeah, it's all good. So, send, send. I must send the link in the group. It's there, guys. And I also fixed the thing because the guys were saying they don't see the previous messages, but I think now it's there. If you just scroll up, but I'll say I'll put it up again. I'll put it up again. I'll put it in the group. Just when we end the stream, I'll just go put it up there on the group again, so you can see it there, and then you can join. And then you see, for you to have a seat on the seminar, right? I said you must join the just markets, and then you fund your own account, not my account. The money is not coming to me. You're funding your own account with a minimum of $10, right? Because that's where I start most of my accounts. Even from yesterday, if you just took a 0.01, you would have doubled your account, right? As I said, guys, that's how it is. So you would have doubled your account even if you had 100 USD. But you see, that's a risk. Nah. 100 USD, you put in a 10 there, you would have doubled your account, right? But we're not trading 100, right? Because we're still moving. But for me, when you still at 100, you must still be using 1 or 2 USD, because if you take a loss there, I don't want you to be back at maybe half of your account. You're losing 50 or something, but you can't be losing 50 also. You can't risk half of your account, guys. With a $10, yes, I understand it's $10. You can't even, okay, you can lose 20, I mean 2 USD, $2, right? $2, right? You can lose $2, which is not much, and then you just make your trades $2. But for me, that's like a small stop loss, right? So you'll have to be very accurate, like very accurate. You need to you need to wait at that point. Wait for the hammers. See, like when they throw a hammer, you wait, you come in. Because even the trade, if we took it here, the drawdown here that comes, it's not gonna even blow your account. I'm sure it's $2 or something. Then they go up, right? So it's not that bad. So yeah, I'll put it. I'll put it up again. And then if you do that, if you fund $10 in Just Markets, you just send a screenshot to me or on the group to show that you've funded. You can hide whatever that you don't want them to see, but they can't steal your account. You still need a pin to access it, right? Once you've funded, even if you just yeah, but it needs to show that it's Just Market. And then you just take a screenshot and then you send it to me. And then you've booked your seat. And then for me, when this the seminar comes, I'll just send the guys that booked their seat privately also a link to join the seminar, and then they'll join. Because I can't put the link on the group. Everybody's gonna come join, and not everyone booked their seats, right? So with the guys that booked the seat, I'll just send you a link privately, and then we do the seminar. And the guys said I mustn't post the video because I was saying, are we gonna record the video? What we'll do is in future, once we even above 500 subscribers and we've met the requirement, we'll do the members thing, right? For me, even if it's 5 rand a month, it's not much, guys. It's 5 rand or whatever, 2 rand. We'll see. We'll discuss it. And then the guys that are there in the members as members, then they can have access to that. You know, those type of information where we planning, where we doing all of these things. I go through your plan, your trading plan. We try and modify it to a way that you are comfortable with. Even if you don't know what type of a trader you are, we'll try and figure that out. And there, maybe we in a Zoom meeting, I can be able to see you, you can be able to see me. Then we can talk properly while the other guys are listening. Then I move to the next guy with, okay, now it's your turn, your turn, your turn. Then we finish with all the guys. If if for example there's too many guys and we don't finish, we'll do the seminar again the next day. We'll continue until I'm finished with everyone. With everyone. And then you see when I share the trades, guys, because your accounts are small, I know that. Please use minimum risk, the lowest risk is 0.01. You're still growing your account. And once you grow your account, even if you double it or you do what, uh, I would say keep growing it, but you need to redraw your initial deposit out. All right. And footy, you see, it's even fast because once you do your withdrawals, it might take long the first time. The second time it takes they decrease the time. Because for me, if I make a withdrawal, I can make a withdrawal in the morning, right around maybe 8 o'clock, 7 o'clock. By afternoon, around this time, the money is already in my account. All right, it's already in. So it takes those few hours just for me to get my money, right? But the first time you do it, it might take a day, right? You might do it today and then it comes in tomorrow because maybe it's your first withdrawal. I don't know why they do that. But the more withdrawals you do, and then it just becomes quick. Or maybe now you are in their system, they can see, with this guy withdraws, so we put him here. Once he makes a withdrawal, they just click your account, then the money comes quick. Whereas if there's a list of people, they have you the first person, and they have people that are always redrawing, then they sort out the people they know first, and then they end with you. I don't know how they do that or what happens there, but yeah. So you need to redraw your initial deposit out. Let it. I'm not saying go use it now, go spend it now. No, that you save, you put it aside. That will be for your account in case you blow your account. Then you can be able to fund when again, you see. Then you back it up. Even the more you go, let's say now you've reached $100 and you started at 10, you redraw 50, you put it aside, you continue with the 50, you get to 100 again, you don't redraw, you push it to the next number, 200, you get to 200, you take 100 out, you leave 100, you continue with the 100 again. That's how you do it. Because if you're not going to do withdrawals, trust me, you're going to get hurt, guys. Because now it's going to get to your head, which now I'm trading a 500 USD account, or I'm trading 1,000 USD account. Now I can risk, man. I can put in a 10 lot size and kill them. And you don't know. That's when they're going to blow you. You see, so yeah. But yeah, guys, that's how you will join the seminar. Then yeah, we'll work. We here to work, guys. We here to work. For me, yeah, guys, I love this thing, guys. I always tell the guys, for me, this is what I enjoy. I enjoy doing this. You know, it's nice doing what you love and getting paid for it, right? I'm getting paid doing what I love, which is forex. I make my own withdrawals, right? I trade, as you guys see. Even in the group, I sent the trade I just took. I'm not just, and I'm not a mentor. Okay, maybe I am a mentor, but I'm not like the mentor that you pay money. No, you don't pay me. I'm just maybe a mentor, but you don't pay me. All right. Yeah, they do have a micro account. Okay, so that will be up to you. That's also something we're gonna discuss in the seminar, right? That's up to you. If you wanna do a micro account, you can, because now that gives you more room for you, especially if you're new to BTMM, right? If you're new to BTMM, then you can use a micro account, because then if you take $10 into a micro account, that's 100 USD, right? Not saying good it's 100 USD. You mustn't think good now it's 100. It's still $10, but it writes as 100 USD. It gives you more room to play around, to understand what you are doing, right? But if the guys that know the BTMM use a standard account, use a standard account, straightforward. Even for me, I use a standard account. The thingy, the micro account is when, if you're testing, sometimes when you're testing a strategy out, right? Like for example, if, as I'm saying, you need to have a trading plan, right? I need to see your trading plan. Good, okay, this is my trading plan. This is what I look for in the graph. I'm looking for M's and W's, and where do I take my trade on the second leg when this happens or that happen. And then that's when now I know what, okay, this is your trading plan. Then we look for those setups. Then every day, maybe if you're seeing something similar to that, you can send it to me, right? Even if, I always tell the guys, even if it's not on the group, you can send these things privately to me. Then I'll just check it up and see what, okay, and this is the setup. If it's correct, we move, right? But as I always say, you see, the one thing I'm gonna get irritated with, if you're just marking and sending me graphs every day, is this correct? Is this correct? Where are we going? You, what's this? No, you must ask me those questions and also giving me information, because if I'm spoon feeding you, you will not learn. I want you to see it also, not spoon feeding you, right? So that will be up to you. It's either you're doing a micro or you're doing a standard account. But as I'm saying, for the guys that know the BTMM and we're just struggling with the small things, right? Like maybe they know the levels or they know the setups, but they don't know the levels. Then they must use a standard account. Then we'll just fix your levels. That's it. Then you'll be good. All right. That's all it is. But yeah, that's what we are gonna be doing. Hey, shoot, I'm excited, guys. Hey, I'm excited. The month is almost over. We're going to October. So yeah, the seminar is gonna be October, sometime October. Yeah, you see, anytime it can happen. Me, I'll just post the date on the group also. On this date, we are having the seminar. And then you guys must just prepare. You see, I'm telling you now, for the guys that are also coming to the seminar, please prepare your trading plan, because I want to know your strategy. You can't say you're trading and you don't have a strategy. You must have even if it's the BTMM. There's a lot of setups here on the BTMM. I did mention there's the safety trade, there's the 200, I mean the bounce on the Mayo, there's the 50-50 bounce. What do they say that trade is? um, it's a ID50, yeah, ID50 trade. But for me, the ID50 is like the same as the safety trade. And then there's the half a bet, and then there's the straightaway trade, there's the 22 trade, there's the 21 trade. You see, there's all of these trades that you need to know. Not you need to know, you must just pick one and focus on that one until you master it. Then when you've mastered it, then you can move to the other ones. You see, for me, I feel like um, the M's and W's I can see, right? So now I move to the other ones. Like I'm trying to see the straightaway trade now, how it happens, and how to enter on the straightaway trade. That's what I'm busy trying to do. Because the M's and W's I see, right? I do trade them. I've traded them a lot. I take screenshots when I trade, how they form them and things like that, and that's all. Yeah, but yeah, all of those other stuff we'll discuss on the thingy, the seminar, if the guys are joining there. If you also joining team, and then I proper, we'll fix everything there. And I don't know, but for me, it's also, you see, if you do with you do the link thing, right? When you deposit, there's an option where you say click for bonus. For me, those bonuses, they are useless actually, because now you have to trade a certain amount of pips, and they tell you one lot size. Uh, on overall, like for them to give you, maybe let's say you find $10, right? Maybe they give you maybe like $5 or half, or they give you $10 also, which is gonna be $20. But the thing is, once your account goes to -10, your account can still be blown. So you can't say you have $20, you have $10. That's why for me, I don't click it, and that's why I don't speak about those bonuses. I don't do the bonus. For me, I just fund my money. I trade with my money. I don't give a fuck about their bonus. Right? I don't. Bonus safe food, man. You know. That's why even the demo I don't like. I don't like demo, guys. I always say that in this group or in this lives and things. I don't like the demo. The other guys can come and bash me, but yeah, the demo helps. What? Hey, chief, it's not real money. For me, it's not working. For me, trust me, I can open a demo tomorrow. You'll see how I can double that thing in minutes or in what that. Because I can over risk there. Because I don't care. It's not my money. It's fake money. Right, but when it comes now to a real account, then you fail to do the same thing, or you want to do the same thing, then you get banned. You see, you need to know how to handle the money emotions. Right. Ish, these guys, they are rejecting too much, and the mind, I don't want us to just take this trade. Ish, you see what I meant. Look at how they doing this. Out of the bands, and this one they pulled it up, but it's higher than this thing, but it's inside. It's inside the band, right? But ish, I needed them to do this thing on the 15 minute. You see how the 15 minute look? They still up there. They still need to come inside. Blood in the water, and then yeah, we'll wait. I'll wait, because ish, the smaller time frames now, so man, ish, they play too much here. They play too much. But you see, this is like the setup. When they come outside the band, first leg, second leg inside the band. But this one is, you can even see it's higher than this one. It's higher. You see, the first leg was there on the 5 minute time frame, right? They hit that high there. As the it's actually here. If you can take this, right, around this area here, this from here actually, these candles here, from here and you're going all the way to here, that was our first leg. But you see, for me, this is what confirms it. These rejections here on the smaller time frame, and then maybe this was our neckline, right? This red candle and this green candle is our neckline. Now they came for the second leg, which is now inside the band, but here it's higher than this. Then look at this one, is high here on the TDI, but this one is higher, but on the TDI it's low. It's like divergence, because you can draw a line up like this way it goes down, right? But for me, I need them to do it on the 15 minute, and then I can be more comfortable to take the trade. Mine, but yeah, and my time is running out, guys. I need to go attend. I need to go attend. But yeah, I'll post the link to the broker. You guys dollar what you must there. Dollar what you must. You still have time. You still save up for it this month because it's gonna happen next month, right? You can still save up for a $10 account. Then find your $10 account. Then we are good. You see now the 15 minute wants to cross, inside again, and there'll be the blood in the water. A shark fin, and then a blood in the water. See, this we call a shark fin. You see, it's gonna be like that thing of the shark at the back, and then they come inside, and then this is they say this is the water, right? The TDI, the blue thing. And then when they come inside and they touch the red thing, because the red one we say it's the blood, and then there's blood in the water, and then they drop it, hit the market baseline, they come back for our second leg. Beautiful. We take the trade with confidence, guys. Confident. And then we know we're begging. The guys that are gonna rush here and take the trade, they're gonna be bent. Right? Because now if they come down, then come back all the way up, and then drop it, and then it's another thing. But the way they're trapping on the lower time frames, it looks like they might not even come back all the way up. Right? They might not come back. So then we know that 20 minutes, it's 4:17 right now. It's almost 20 minutes. So I have 10 minutes left, guys, and then I'll end the stream. But I showed you what we're looking for. I'm just gonna attend quick. But if I hope they just play around, they come and give me my neckline here, as I said, on the market baseline, and then when they're coming back up here, I'll be done, so that I can also take the trade, and then we take it all the way down. All right. And then that will be good. That would be 100%. 100%. I'm hoping the guys will be joining the seminar. It's gonna be very informative, guys. Let me see. Okay, now 33% of the people are saying sell. Now it's 67% of the people are saying buy. My, and we have 12 votes. 12 people voted. My, but yeah. Hey, the way they're rejecting here, because even this looks like a hammer to me in my eyes. Right, they pushed it all the way up, came back and dropped it, and they closed it with a red candle, right, with a big spike at the top. But as I was saying, look at how many spikes they're throwing at the top. Right, they're busy rejecting. Push it up, reject. Push it up, reject. Right, this one pushed it up, reject, because there's still rejection. I see the weak here. This one also, they pushed it up, reject. Right, I don't know, but I don't want us to rush this thing. But maybe if we can use a lower risk, maybe I think we can take the trade. But I don't want to take it now and then they still come back. But let me see how many pips is this to the top here. If we take it right here below 40, Curry is too much, and we need to put it above. It will be almost 50, so we will be risking $5 to make $10, but it won't be $10. It will be more than that, because if we're aiming for the 200 EMA, um, almost roughly 200 pips. Yeah, it's gonna be 200 pips. So I don't know, I think that would be worth it. So should we take the trade? um yeah, I think we should take the trade. Let me take the trade, guys. I'll also send it now on the group. I'll use a 0.01 ish, but let me see. Yeah, let me use a 0.01. If they push it up, they push it up. I know that I'm using lower risk. What what's happening? Yeah, so yeah, guys, I took the trade 0.01. See, now this momentum, it can't scare me. Should we take a sell? Yeah, use lower risk, please. Use a 0.01 for this one, because the W pattern, you see the W, I mean the M pattern is not, they didn't do it clean. They haven't done it proper. So use a low risk, very low risk. I think I already took the trade at 26.63. That's where my trade is. No, 26.63. Let me put a thing here. 26.63. Yeah, around the 41. All right. Yeah, even if it's 40, it's fine. Then maybe we make this. But no, why is it doing this to me? It doesn't want. Okay. Yeah, so that's where I took my sell here. But it's a 0.01. See now, $1 loss. It's at $1, almost $2. $1.80. Can't cry, chief. Can't cry for that. Just wait. You will just wait for them. Also, if you're taking the trade, uh, even if you take it here because it's still higher, right? At least then your stop loss, even it won't be that much, right? but I don't put a stop loss for me. I'll only put it once they go below my below my trade, then I'll put it at break even. Okay. Yeah, but you see, if you took the trade up there, you would have been in profit, right? Or just take the trade here, it's still fine, it's still valid for now. Then we'll just watch it. But you must just be cautious, right? Because if they come back for that second leg, as I said, they might drop it to the 50 EMA and then come back up again. But if they don't come back up, it's still good. So if once we in profit, guys, because as I said, I'm gonna go now at 4:30. If you in profit, right, even if it's $5 profit, put your stop loss at break even, right? Put your stop loss where you entered your trade. That's break even, and then you just let it there. Just let it chill there, right? And you good. For me, excuse me. For me, I know, because if they push, they start pushing even higher than this. Even if it's $5 loss, it's fine. I can close the trade. I still made profit today, right? I still made profit. So that $5 will be them taking $5 back into their pocket, but it won't hurt me, right? So it's low risk, right? The trade is a low risk trade. But as I'm saying, that if the guys just saw it now and they took it the trade up there, even if you take it here, because mine is still here, once they drop it, you'll be in profit before I'm in profit, and you're still good. And you just secure your trade, guys. Just secure it. But yeah, we'll have to wait and see for this one. But these rejections that they are throwing up here, they are telling me other things with. And you see now how small this thing is. How small is this box, the New York box. They still have to move it. Sometimes they move it. Sometimes they move it. You'll find that this box moves all the way down here. Even down below here, it's here or somewhere here. This whole red box pulls down and it's red like this coming on. See, like here. See how they pulled it all the way up here until there. And then even after they done, they can still push it up. So this one is still small. They still haven't moved, right? And there's still money today. They didn't move gold today. See how they were just been playing around here. Um, that the ish, we aiming for the 200 EMA, but you must just watch how they behave around. If they get to your 100 pips and they playing around, you can close also, right? 100 pips, you can take your profit. But I'm aiming for this 200 EMA here, so you can put it around here, around here, just before the 200 EMA, and then we'll just monitor the trade, guys. As I said, 26.44. That's where we can put our TP. Let me see. 26.44. That will be 180. Right. Oh, really, we must aim for 200 pips. That will be 26.42. Yeah, 26.42. That's where you can put your TP. Then we just let the trade ride. You just ride the wave. But yeah, guys, see, it's almost past now. I need to go and wash. I need to go attend. Yeah, but guys, if they go up, right, make sure they don't take even $10. Below $10, or if they just close to 10, you can close it. All right, don't let them go all the way up to keep you into drawdown, right? Don't let them do that to you. you know, behold. For me, I can hold the trade. Me, I'm not afraid. You know, that's the thing about me. See, I hold my trades because I know also that I'm a swing. Oh, because I even said I was gonna send the trade on the group to show you guys that I took the trade. I'm not playing games here. Yeah, where's the screenshot now? I didn't take it. I can still take it now and then send it. Okay, 0.01 there it shows. I'm not gonna hide it even, just to show you guys that I took the trade. So I just sent it there on the group. Yeah, then we wait. Okay, yeah, while I'm at it also, let me send, or let me just copy it from the group here. Makes it much easier, because now I was gonna have to log in into the my broker that side to give the link to yeah, that's the link there. Nah, but you see, Kare, they wanna do the right things. They must just melt gold, melt. I didn't wanna leave this trade intro down. Should I push to 5 o'clock? But now, ish. But it's all good. It's all good. Just manage the trade, guys. Yeah. And how many guys took the trade, guys? If you took the trade, just let me know. Just let me know here on the stream here that you took the trade also. Just that, so I see how many guys took the trade. And I hope you didn't over risk, guys. Because as I did say, this was a high risk trade, right? Because they didn't give us a nice M pattern, but I took it because they're rejecting too much here on that high. Right, they're throwing a lot of spikes here at the top. That's why I said we can take the trade. I took the trade. Yeah, and I hope you use low risk. Don't over leverage your account now. I don't want people blowing accounts here. We must be growing, guys. We use low risk, then we are good. We'll be good. I know, 100. No, they must just melt and give us the money for today. Our patience is key, guys. Patience is key. Is key. Okay, let me just also just prepare, because I took off my shoes even. Let me wear my shoes while I'm waiting here and waiting for this gold to drop. play gold. You're playing around, man. Oh, they wanna go for that high. Yeah, nah. Let me see. Uh, from where I entered to the high, roughly 60, 70 pips. I can say 70. That'll be like 7 USD, $7. Might still below 10, which will be good. But I don't think they will push it that up. They're rejecting where they are. There's a lot of rejection there. We took the trade too. I know that you took the trade. You always take the trade. You always take it. But let's just wait. I see. They're rejecting again now. They must just melt. Then we'll be good. And remember, guys, I said once they put you into profit, $5, you must put your stop loss at break even when I'm not here, because I'm gonna leave and go attend my business there, and then you just manage your trade. But I just wanted them to drop a little bit, maybe even close to my trade here, and then I might go. Alright, but even if they don't, it's still good. I'm not gonna cry here, guys. Can't cry. Whoever just subscribed, thank you, my guy or lady, whoever you are. I wish we can get those alerts to show, but some people hide their subscriber thing. When they subscribe, they don't show who it is that subscribed. It just adds a number. But some you can see with, okay, maybe Vusi just subscribed, but yeah. See, now they pushing. Now they pushing. They must just push below my trade, and then I'll end the stream. But even close to here, around here, guys, I will have to end it. For the guys that took it up here, guys, please just manage your trade nicely. You see, once they put you into profit, you can't let them put you back into drawdown. Once you're in $5 profit, put it on TP. On break even. They can rather hit your thingy, your stop loss, than for you to be in a negative again. We don't allow that here. Look at this. Gold. You beautiful. Shame. Now melt all the way to the 200 EMA. I'm sure, guys, you're in profit, guys. I'm sure all of you are in profit that took the trade now, because I took it first, and then unless there's the guys that took it with me here, but they're supposed to be in profit. Though they're playing, but they'll drop. Let them drop. And guys, please don't forget to hit that like button, guys. As I said, we're sharing knowledge here. Only thing I'm asking is for you to hit that like. But also, if you new subscribers, the guy that subscribed, thank you. Or the guys that are subscribing, because we had 433 right now. We had 434. Yeah, So somebody subscribed. Beautiful. Look at this, guys. Ah, beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Even if it's a low risk trade, right? Once they get to the 200 EMA and it's 200 pips, right? That will be $20 just using a 0.01. So if even if your account was $10, you would have been setting at 30 right now. You will be setting at 30 if they hit our TP. All right. So that's a good thing. All right. But yeah, let's just wait for them. If you see now, I feel like I need to be streaming and watching this thing, but I don't wanna watch. I just wanna go in and attend them. Even the guys here on the channel looking at the stream, and now when I end the stream, it's not good, guys. Not good at all. Or should I leave the stream running even if I'm not here talking? I'll just maybe close my webcam and then leave the stream running for the guys that still wanna see where my trade was and everything. Just let me know in the comments. Oh, this is what I was asking, and it is nice now because I see how you deal with your emotions. Oh, I know, I see, Chief. But I always tell you, for me, I don't worry. Remember, guys, everything for me is calculated, right? As I said, I told you before, Guti, if your stop loss is at $5-10, right, you can't cry for that. And while we in, bruh, it's be relaxed, bruh. If you've doubled your account yesterday, they taking their $5 back, but it's not Guti. We lost. No, they just taking their money. We're still in profit at the end of the day, right? So that's how I think. That's why I don't let a drawdown affect me. No, I know they're gonna do this then play around. You see, even for me, I'm expecting them to drop and come back and try and scare us out of the trade. You see, as they rejected here, they might not even come back to this level because maybe there's already too much money trapped here. So once they start dropping, they might drop it wire, bro, and not come back. Damn, bro, it seems like I already have an account with them from back in the day because they're not accepting my email. Nah, it's all good as long as you have it. As long as you have it, it's okay, bro. You just fund it and then you send it to me, and then it's all good. You just fund your $10 and then you show me that you did. It's all good. Even if you didn't use my link, it is what it is, you know. It is what it is, bruh. If you've registered before, and then it's good. It's okay, bruh. It's not a train smash. Because even maybe there will be people that are joining, maybe in the future. Yo, someone else subscribed again. So even if there's new people that are entered in, they're gonna enter in the future, and they've already maybe or they are using Just Markets. I cannot force them to open a new account. That's not who I am. As long as they have it, because for me that's the best, right? Because I'm using it and I'm showing you how low the spread is and how good it is. So if you're moving with me, then you can be able to also see. Then what you do is it's all up to you after that, right? And what you do with these profits. And I'm hoping, guys, you'll be using this for good things, guys. Don't use it for crazy things. And don't put it back into the market. Don't do that, Chief. Once we've made it here, you must rest, relax. Don't come back here at 8 o'clock and take another trade after we've made profit. And then you do your own thing. Okay, cool, bro. I will do that. Now, hundreds. I'm hoping you are seeing, guys. But I like that you got to see my emotions. You know, the way you wanted to see them, how I deal with my when I'm in drawdown and stuff like that. Right? I'm happy. I'm happy. But yeah, guys, let me end the stream, please, guys. We in profit, so just make sure you secure this thing, and then you're good, right? Right now we're still in profit. Just manage your trades. I registered with your link to Snowly. Now I know you did. I know you did. You even funded also, so you are good. You are good. Ah, but you didn't send me a screenshot. You must send me a screenshot of your account to show that this is your account value, and then we'll take it from there, right? And then yeah, you'll also join the seminar also. That will be 100%, guys. 100%. Yeah. Let me see. You see now, 30 pips profit. $3 in. That's 30 pips profit right now running, and we're aiming for 200 for this one, not 100. Let's just hope they respect us and don't do crazy things here. But I know, I feel foot here, it looks like it's very close here to for them to come here to that low. It looks very close. And remember, guys, 200 pips is gonna be $20. If all of you use 0.01, so we're aiming for $20. Once you hit your $20, close your trade, please, ne? Because I won't be around. I will come back. I will also be managing it from wherever I am, and then yeah. So we see here we're at 30 pips. Once it gets to 50 pips, and then I'm gonna put my stop loss at break even. So whatever happens, happens. But I'll be good. Even if they come back and hit me out and still drop, it's fine. It's like I didn't take a trade today, right? It's all good. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. They must, you see this? They must do this. If they do this, if not if, there's no ifs here. They're gonna do it. They're gonna do it. But yeah, guys, can I please love and leave you guys? I hope you enjoyed the stream, guys. If you haven't liked the video, please smash that like button there. It really helps me out a lot, you know. It helps the channel, it also helps me. So if you haven't liked, guys, please smash that like button. But I know all of you guys that are here already liked the video, so no, thank you, guys. Thank you so much. But for me, I'm gonna leave the stream here, guys. Just make sure you watch, guys. You watch your trade. I wanna see the telegram there. You must show me, even you must screenshot where you took the trade. Even if your graph, you don't show your account, the money, what. Or when we close, you can just show where the profit that you made, and then you send it on the group. Or if you just send the graph as I sent it on the telegram group, just screenshot and send it, then that would be lovely, right? That would be lovely to see, guys. That would be lovely to even motivate the other guys, to show them that we're not just streaming. As I always say, guys, I want these things to happen live while we're streaming, so we can also see, right? We also see what we see live here on the channel. But yeah, for me, guys, bye. It's almost 5 o'clock anyway. Let me go. But it's going good so far. We must just manage it, guys, please. Don't come back here and say no, they took me out. No, guy, I don't wanna hear, because I'm see how I'm living. I'm leaving it in good condition. Just put your stop loss at break even, please, guys. Once you get to 50 pips, put your stop loss at break even. But I'll probably also just hold there on the group if they do that once I'm at that point, and then yeah, just to show you guys. But yeah, I'm ending the stream, guys. Bye. Bye.